There we go. Of course, OBS had a update this morning. Huh. Good morning, everyone. Just for a moment, I'm not sure if anyone has had this, but like, I'm a crafter, and like, on occasion, I will like make something to help with my anxiety, or at least, that's what I call it. Yes, it's the easiest thing for people to understand. And I made something yesterday, like a new necklace that has like weighted beads with the express purpose of like helping my nervousness and just like helping me feel grounded and you know and then I I could not find it for the life of me this morning. So the thing that was supposed to help me feel grounded gave me a bit of a panic attack. So yeah, that's the kind of day we're having. But it's okay. Thank you, Angie. But it's all good. It's one of those moments where you just remind yourself, I was fine before I had it. So even though I don't have it now, it's not the end of the world. So, but yeah, it's kind of something because I've been trying to find creative outlets recently, and so I've been experimenting with like um what your Discord channel and your account has been hacked. Ah, um, can do. Thank you for the heads up. And this class is why I have an authenticator app. And now I'm running through my head if I have it set up for Discord. I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, oh my gosh, that is the worst. Especially because your Discord is like and also because I know how much work goes into making a Discord. So, oh my gosh, I hope everything goes smoothly, love. I'm getting secondhand mm, mm. Dang it, clown show you're running there, Discord. Oh no, 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 no. It's okay. It is a great it, it's a great moment to have a PSA, which I like doing on this stream because yeah, for anybody that doesn't have two-factor on your account, it's really important. Um, for moments exactly like this. So, um, and like even more than, and personally, I'm not actually a fan of two-factor, um, which is why I used an authenticator app because then, um, basically I use an authenticator app anywhere that it will let me because then I don't need to give them my phone number, and that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like two-factor, because for that exact reason. So by the time you realized, oh, that's so sad. But yeah, yeah, that is. I'm trying to. I would look into anything that might be connected to your Discord. And if you already haven't, sorry. I mean, you're an intelligent person, so you may have already done this. But I also know that stressful situations sometimes can overload. So my initial response is to help, and I apologize. So yeah, I'm not. No, no. I'm not kicking you out. It's okay. I'm no, no, no. I'm. That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to help, and I'm saying if you, um, if you haven't already, um, I'm trying to think of like what the because there are sites. I'm trying to think of what use cases there are. Um, there are some sites that you can log in using your Discord account, and I'm not sure if any of those would be like have vulnerable information attached. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I figured you would, but just in case anybody watching this in the future, there you go. It's kind of it's kind of like if you ever have your card, your credit card or bank card stolen, contact the company, get it closed. then look for anywhere that that information is saved, get it canceled out. So that second part is something that I always forget to do. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Which this actually gives me a chance to check something. Huh. I wonder if that's a bug. And I'm gonna look into that. I still appreciate the gifted subs. I really do. Although I am gonna contact Twitch support and see if it's intended that the gifted subs don't always go to live viewers. Because I have noticed that like I've been getting like gifted subs to like channels that like I haven't watched in a hot minute. I'm just like, it's not like I don't appreciate that, but I'm like, I would have liked to be there to like, say hi. Oh, okay. They rarely do. It's just people who have followed you. Yeah, you would know more than I would. It just randomly pulls from your follower list. Okay. Hmm. It used to take priority from your current list or current viewers. I wish it would, because that would make more sense to me anyway. What do I think of the current update? Mixed, as per usual, mixed feelings. We're just about to jump in and start reading through the patch notes for the most part. But and when we get to the part that I have mixed feelings about, I'll mention them. But yeah, that being said, I definitely will be playing this patch for multiple reasons. I definitely figured our resident bee enthusiast would be ecstatic, but forgot to warm up my voice this morning, so had to clear all the sleep out of my throat. All right. So at a glance, whew, starting off with some strong alliteration. I appreciate that. Blooms, buzzes, breezes, and new beginnings. It's not even a slow clap. That's just a well done. Sprout as spring arrives in Palia. Journey into the Elderwood with the Zendru tree and help breathe life into the forest once more. Then uncover more of Ulfe's story. I'm pretty sure I'm saying his name right. With new friendship levels to explore. If by new friendship levels they mean friendship levels in general, then sure. Yeah, new friendship levels. Sorry, I'll stop being. Leap into the lunar path with Path of the Tadpole. Nice to have one that's not based around, yeah, anyways, moving on. Snap and share iconic moments with the upgraded photo mode. Yeah, we gotta just, um, dang it, lost my place. I really should highlight when that happens. ADHD, thanks for being a friend. Snap and share iconic moments with the upgraded photo mode. Hop over to the monthly board for a Springs bounty full of sweet surprises. Venture into the wild with open season. We'll talk about that in a bit. Yep. A new community event for hunters, anglers, and adventurers alike. Um, sure. Keep your forever favorite animals safe with the new ranching retirement feature. Welcome the wool punny to your ranch and sweeten your space with buzzing. I feel like that should have been buzzy home honey bunch decor. Anyways, it's just me. Would have rolled off the tongue like 90% better. Decor is buzzy, not buzzing. It is not alive. Anyways, oh really? I mean, maybe. Could you do me a favor, darling? Could you start asking for glass building blocks, please? Now that we have your now that we have your honey bunch recipes. I mean, no, you might not, but you do have a community, and it's all about that community support. I suppose I haven't talked about that in a while, but it is all about that community support. Um, sorry, I got derailed again. This is why I mentioned to people to like try to not feel bad about derailing the stream because I do it myself all the time. Um, Snuggle up with Golden Glory and Bahari Bee plushes. I unironically love these guys. Wait until you see them. No joke. Um, Add warmth to your alchemist cottage with the new conservatory and fireplace additions. We'll get to that in a bit. And finish your look with whimsical spring styles from the premium store. All right. Now we get to the bullet points. So step into Elderwood and continue the adventure with the Zendru tree in its quest to bring the forest back to life. So this does kind of confirm my thoughts on what it's going to be, which is basically what the pirate quest line was. It's it's going to be a little mini zone inside of the Elderwoods area, but we'll have to see when we get there. Get to know Wolfie better. Levels 1 to 4 unlock quests and surprises. Um, there will most likely be our one unique decor item at tier 4 if they go with the the usual stuff. Leap into the lunar path with okay, I love me a good pun, so with riveting rewards. That's great. Well done. Listen, at one point in conventional society, puns were the the height of comedy. So they may be dad jokes now, but yeah. So part and parcel with the upgraded camera, or they call it the photo mode. It's just an it's the camera. I don't know why they felt the need to call it the photo mode now. Uh, it's kind of unclear if the player profile got touched up. It kind of sounds like it did, but as I mentioned, we'll get into talking about this in a hot minute. And yeah, we'll just start going down the list now. So here's the GIF for the Zendru tree. So majestic. Um, it is rather hard to tell from this whether or not it's going to be like climbable. So we will have to see. I don't. Ah, yes. So here was. I mean, I don't really know if this is a spoiler. I don't think so. So we're finally going to confront the beast of the woods. I will be perfectly honest. after they kind of hamstringed the the Sifu storyline, or they implied that they hamstringed the Sifu storyline, I could care less about all of this. I kind of was invested in all of this, and then there was like the Locket quest. I don't know who wrote that, but they should be fired from a cannon into the sun. Yeah, full stop. Yeah, so unless they like decide to like backtrack and like completely go 180 from what they did with that storyline, I won't spoil anything for anybody that didn't or hasn't done the found item Locket quest line yet. From a world building perspective, especially from like on the side of LGBTQ, the LGBTQ community, doesn't feel great. Just saying. Okay, we're just gonna move on though. Along the way, you will encounter echolings. This sounds cute. Lingering spirits from Umbra's past. I hope these are like little, like will o' the wisps. That sounds cute. Um, and that would also like tie into like the uh it kind of sounds like or uh, it sounds like they're going for like a Scottish Irish hybrid for the next zone between like I mean the name like Royal Highlands and then like the music, which one of the instruments is like a traditionally Irish instrument. So it would be cool if they went with like a will o' the wisp type model, but who knows? And uncover new clues about the mysterious stranger whose quiet interference has not gone unnoticed. Honestly, I kind of forgot. um, but sure. Um, this marks the final Elderwood story arc. Whilst, oh my god, I hate that word. Just say while. Are they getting paid by the letter? Sorry. Planting seeds for what stories lie ahead. Plus, expect new puzzles woven throughout your journey to test both your curiosity and skill. For your efforts, enjoy enchanting prizes such as the new Zendru tree nameplate or unlocking the ability to bring the wool punny as an animal on your ranch. Interesting. Okay. So we're kidnapping wool punnies from the Zendru tree. Okay, sure. I suppose it's better than marking them. Okay. Uh, and then this is just talking about how Ulfe was a introvert, and now we're ready to help him work through his trauma. Great. Sorry, that was bad. I promise nothing, Bunny. Just ignore this net launcher I've been making. Um, oh, interesting. Along the way, you'll earn rewards, including a cozy s'mores recipe. Sorry, this is short-circuiting my brain because I'm just wondering what what materials we're going to use for them. Because I mean, it's not like we have chocolate or even cocoa. Oh, interesting. Along the way, oh, okay. Does this is this insinuating that there's like an actual oh oh you're not familiar with what a s'more is? So the reason why Angie and I are confused is a s'more is something that we make in North America that is traditionally normally around like a campfire that is made of like one or two uh um like graham crackers normally, a toasted marshmallow that has been toasted over a campfire, hence why it's a campfire snack, and then a piece of some type of chocolate. And then you use the two graham crackers to pull the marshmallow off of the thing that you were using to roast said marshmallow. Interesting. I first time I gotten to explain that to, but yeah, so that's what a s'more is. Uh, but yeah, it's a, and that's genuinely or generally why it's a, and I'm sure like it's probably called like there's probably other like something similar in other countries, but yeah, potentially I'm not too sure. It is something that conventionally is associated with camping, though. So an intricate orrery. Mm, fair enough. Okay, who's ready for mixed feelings, everybody? So we're getting into the path of the tadpole. For anyone that can't see that too clearly, there are 40 levels of Path of the Tadpole. That's a 4 with a 0 attached. But wait, there's more. Suppose on the air quotes plus side, it does cost the same as the other, at least theoretically. Theoretically. Unsure if this is a typo. It is Singularity 6, so the chances that this could be a typo are quite good. Okay, this is where, and I'm just gonna jump past that GIF there because I don't know about the rest of you, but the amount that it jumps around hurts my eyes. For the most part, it just uh, it mentions that they have filters for their camera now. Um, yeah. Uh, and the new photo mode will allow players to add their favorite photos directly to your player profile. So I guess a little bit, yes, the profile did get changed a bit. Uh, Photos saved to the new system will have no initial limit of 200 images per player. I mean, yeah, PC players will can continue saving photos locally. Uh, yeah, this brings up that reminder to PC players to clear out your app data periodically. Just do it. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that one. Also notice clear status icons that show where your photos are stored, along with a built-in reporting system. What? I'm very confused with this. Might be mean that you can send photos directly to support, maybe? We will have to see. We will just, okay, so It looks like they are doing kind of a Easter thing. It is so interesting how they are kind of being a bit choosy with which holidays they are like adding into the game. So, because I don't think Easter is a worldwide holiday, but we're just gonna breeze past that. It does give everybody something to do. More than likely, the eggs that we're going to be finding are going to be edible because why would we ever want decor? Uh, we will get red eggs from hunting, blue eggs from fishing. Yeah, it's it's this the uh, effectively it's the candy that I can almost assure that it's like the same coding that they did for Halloween. They just changed the icons from like candy corn to eggs. So, yeah. What we get from the board is a little, yeah. There's the dahlia tint, the amaranth tint, the honeybee lure. That's hilarious, I will say. I'm sure there's some kind of, I'm sure there's a bit of irony behind that one. Yes, now it can have a hat while it interrupts your cooking. Oh, that's great. I'm just picturing cats just like, no, I have a hat. I'm supposed to be here. I'm helping. I'm helping. Just like you're really not. A little ball of concentrated evil. Uh, and I've been waiting, or I think I said this while we were looking at the data mine stuff. Maybe who knows? I'll say it again. Here is your proof, everyone, that Singularity 6 will make any hacking or any and every onesie before they make a heckin' dragon onesie. But yep, we did. We it's not that we already had frog outfits and we already had and this is not not the second time we've gotten fairy outfits. This is the third. Yeah, sure. Don't even attempt a dragon onesie. Because no one would ever want to be a dragon. That would never sell well. Uh, so the hey, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, mainly because you are welcome to engage with the channel as much or as little as you would like. So, but you are appreciated. Thank you. Still waiting for the other Drake plushies. I am with you. That is a plushie that I would not be mad if they came out with. Most notably, the Heartfang Drake plush. I would love that so much. So much. Uh, so I will just give the Cliff Notes version for this event. It is hunting and fishing. That's it. I don't know. Yeah, fishing and hunting, hunting and fishing. It also says with help from the Buvar. I can only assume that's because you can collect fish from them. So, sure. Here is the bit. This is where when it runs from. It isn't until the end of April, everybody. So, yeah. Also, Lacey posted at 10:25 that the patch is going to be delayed until noon. Or, sorry, let's see. Sorry, that's my time. So, for an extra hour. So, whenever it was supposed to be for wherever you are, it's going to be an hour extra. And yeah, but yeah, this right here is what kind of gave a couple of, or I'm sure many of us whiplash this morning. Uh, and that is when exactly this event is slated for. Sorry, let me, that GIF. Uh, and basically that it isn't until the end of April, meaning that we are in for a very long patch cycle. So there is not going to be a patch in April. Hence my mixed feelings about this patch. So, because is the patch okay? Yeah. Do I think there's 2 months worth of content in this? Maybe. I mean, potentially. I will be honest, I haven't stress tested the Palia path leveling system, so we will have to see. I haven't tried to break it. Just saying. On that note, it's time for our first self-care break, everybody. Automatic Tiny Dragon is just a little bit behind today. Oh, there we go. So I will see everybody in a few minutes. When we get back, we will jump into talking about the retirement section for the ranch and everything else. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah, we're back. Sorry for taking a little bit longer. I had just that epiphany of where this, of where this was. And now I feel better. Yeah, this version definitely was a bit more of a success because I did I've been using kind of like a crochet stitch to do like the loops for it, and it has like a heavier hematite beads, and so it's really effective with being like a weighted necklace. But it's been kind of like a balancing act for it to be like weighted but not cut off circulation. So, yeah. All right. Now, jumping into hanging out with our forever friends. And also, thank you very much for the compliment. So this feature allows players to store animals outside of their barn in a dedicated retirement area. Okay. While retired, animals are essentially frozen in time. They will not age, and their needs bars will not change. That is my question. Um, Sorry, I meant to ask you this earlier. Uh, Pronunciation for your username, just because I don't like mispronouncing people's usernames. Um, there's um, my brain is short circuiting with how to pronounce your username there, Q. There are several that are running through my head, and I'm just like, I feel like they're all wrong. But I definitely like the New Zealand animal. Oh Lord. So shoot. I guess I'm just gonna take a stab at it. So quokka. So it would be quokkawa. It's a, it's a Disney-like animal where the mother throws its young at predators to save it. Oh my gosh. That's some Looney Tunes-esque nonsense. I I my So so Quokka, cool. I think. Um, but it has been so long since they like gave us uh like any or no, sorry. What am I trying to like arrange my thoughts? They keep on adding ranching animals without like increasing the number of slots we have. For my tiny dragon brain, I might go with Q. Although I do appreciate, but yeah, how we can have 50 in retirement. Like that is, yeah. I mean, I can from a game architecture perspective, I can kind of understand because when they're in this retirement area, uh, they how do I best uh, so they don't need to interact with each other. Uh, Effectively, all of their abilities are turned off. So it like removes them from the like interlocking system that exists. So I can kind of understand it. And this right here kind of shows how them implementing a new system allows them to have higher capacity than expanding an already implemented system, if that makes sense. So the fact that our item limit as it currently stands, they're slowly increasing it. If they were just to say, here is a completely new housing system, they might be able to have a higher item limit because it's a completely new system, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that that is a possibility, but they would be able to develop the system from the ground up rather than like augmenting a system that's already in place. At least that makes sense to me. And I'm mainly basing that off of transferable skills. So, for instance, when I was in college, it was much easier to start a new drawing file and then just bring in new resources rather than just continuously like uh, con- continuously edit a drawing, if that makes sense. I feel like the system resources wouldn't be taken up by ranching as much as if animals stopped after 24 hours of the player logging on, like the garden. I agree. That is definitely part of my annoyance with ranching. I mean, it does make sense. Uh, like thematically that like your animals would continue progressing whether you go and see them or not. But also thematically, it would make sense that your garden would progress whether you went to see it or not. But what do I know? I realize I am just a small town country tiny dragon. Uh, yeah, me too, bunny. I also want ranching trophies. The, I said it before and I'll say it again. The day they add ranching trophies to the, uh, what do they call it in this game? I always say profession. Maybe it is profession in this game. Anyways, the day they add ranching trophies to the achievements, y'all won't see me for like a month because I'll be grinding out ranching. I'll know the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs of ranching. All it takes is a little bit of decor to get me interested. Not a lot, just a little. Oh, I can't even unlock Boovar. That's how low ranching my or that's how low my ranching is. They were just like, you need to be level 15 ranching. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess enjoy your bear reindeer, everybody. Okay. Oh, although good news, everybody, I did get my pangolins. I did. I was a good boy. I logged in. I did my last daily. I didn't even need to do two. I just needed to do one daily. I did one daily. I unlocked my pangolins. We're good. We're good. Uh, so this is interesting. It gives you various seeds for gardening, including star quality seeds. Okay, sure. I can't wait to see the loot table for that one. Oh my gosh, who wants to bet Oh my God, I'm taking bets right now that whoever coded this put unreleased seeds in the loot table. Oh my God. I kind of want to get these guys now just to test and see because I'm morbidly curious. Although I mean like a little bit of data mining could like find out if there are any unreleased seeds. Mainly lettuce. I would love a way for us to like actually get lettuce seeds because that uh for anybody that wasn't there for the lettuce seeds, uh lettuce is great focus food. It is. Gives you like 190 focus. Just like without even cooking it with you don't have to cook it, don't have to anything. Gives you 190 focus. Okay. So yeah, so we get it from the you just need potato seeds. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. All right, now we get to the bee in the room. Um, Wait, they weren't tracked before? I mean, there is the sticky toilet. It's just not in this. Uh, it's not for whatever reason they did not. I mean, actually, I know why they didn't add it into uh, this setup because they have accepted that it doesn't make sense to have a toilet out in the open. But yeah, bets on quality of the rug. Uh, I mean, I'm gonna go with double-sided, or sorry, with dual-faced. So dual-faced and solid. That's what I'm going with. Uh, so yeah, as they mentioned, they're adding new bee decor to the Honey Bunch set. Unfortunately, uh, yeah, but yeah, that's one of them. Bet we can't tint this one either. Who knows? Because we won't be able to see till we get in game. Uh, but as well, um, we will have to see. And I do have this graphic already made. These are the three items that we will be getting in the starter pack. That will be the planter, the wall shelf, and the tea table. No idea why I suddenly, out of nowhere, decided to call this a tea table. I I can only assume it to give me an aneurysm because there is not another tea table in the damn dank game. But whatever. Moving on. I mean, there was a time, Snark, where I would have said, yeah, it's craftable. That means that we're going to be able to tint it. However, nowadays we just shake the magic 8 ball and are just like, mm, outlook not so good. God. I mean, the set or the streak was ruined uh before the camping set, truth be told. Um what before the camping set there was the Flotsam set was initially not tintable. Um and that was released around March, or I want to say somewhere around the, yeah, anyways. And it kind of just cascaded from there. And then of course, but like long before that, the Kill in the Inn set like hasn't been tintable since the beginning, except for like the couch. For whatever reason, the the couch in that set can be tinted, nothing else. Hey, Rusty Panda. Good morning. Um, and so there's an item that is in the set that I have no idea what this is. As a note, this hexaframe. Oh wait, hold it. No, yeah, because down here we have the Honey Bunch screen, but like the hexaframe, I have no idea. And yeah, um, oh wait, hold it. The hexaframe is going to be the painting. There we go. I don't know why they had to call it a hexaframe. I can only assume just to make my brain short circuit. So it's the painting, because there is a painting. Yeah. Pretty sure this up here is the wall, or the wall shelf. God, I hope so. What are we talking about, Rusty Panda? We're talking about the Palia uh, point 0.201. My gosh. Um, Patch notes. There we go. Oh wait, hold it. Then what's the Honey Bunch B plaque? Mm, let me jump to. Well, I mean, I get the feeling that this most likely is a. Oh wait, because I mean, there's also this. Um, the the rug. And then. Oh wait, okay. I'm okay. I found the plaque. Here we go. Everything's everything's fine. I apparently just didn't have it saved in the file. Okay, and then boop. Here we go. That is 1B plaque. Everything's fine. And then the hexaframe. Now, that being said, I have no idea what this SETI is. Um, Swear to God, if this is just a rug. Oh my God. Is a medium-sized, often unupholstered two-seater sofa. Oh, ha. Why didn't they just say couch? Okay. And then does anybody from the UK know how to pronounce this word? Because apparently this is one of yours. It's a wall light? Okay. Okay, there's the rug. I mean, I guess on the plus side, as long as whoever coded all of this is remembered to actually call everything Honey Bunch, we should be able to find everything with the Honey Bunch keyword. So I guess that's a plus. I am still not happy that anyways, sorry. Sorry. Whew. I'm okay. Mm. All right. On the plus side, we have a no, yeah, we have a meme. That's all this is. This this is a meme that writes itself. That's all this is. For anyone that has not seen this yet, I will pull up. This is it's not the honey pot we wanted, but it's the honey pot we're getting. And or this is S6 saying to us, "You want a pot of honey? Here's your pot of honey." That being said, does it have glitch potential? Sure. Yeah. Depending on the size, of course. But I mean, I'm still, yeah, moving on. All right. Now, our little cinnamon rolls of this patch. They're adorable. They are precious. They did nothing wrong. They are adorable. They must be protected at all costs. Uh, your wife said that at least the honey in the toilet is dark. That was great. So Golden Bee Blush. Ooh, wow, Bee Plush. Rare drop from Golden Glory Bee. And then, yeah. All right. Now, now the leg sweep from S6, because of course. Because of course. Alchemist Cottage add-ons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure many of us were excited for this. Yeah. I'm sure we were. Good news, we're getting crafting recipes. Bad news, they're buried in the path of a tadpole. So basically, pass this around. If anyone asks me what I've done with either of these in the next week, I don't know what my response is going to be. Genuinely. And I'm saying with that as much love as I can muster. Moving on now. Now that we got that unpleasantness out of the way. Just saying, there's only so much grinding I can do in a day. And I refuse to give S6 my money. All right. Kill No Flower Bloom event updates. Tiny Dragon's windows are currently on back order. Basically. They've refreshed the flowers. You will now be able to harvest tulips, bluebells, and purple potato pods. Okay, sure. Sure. Fair enough. I'm I am excuse me. I am kind of curious if this is in addition to the flowers that were already spawning, or if this is, yeah, exactly. Q. I'm wondering if they took out flowers. I guess we will have to see. I find this funny. This next change updates to campfires and grills. They might as well have just said, come out and said, we didn't put fire in the fireplace. Just throw a campfire in there. I'm going to laugh so hard. I'm going to laugh so hard if they forgot to put a placement surface in there. Like, I'm talking like falling out of my chair hard. Ah, yep. Dowsing rod improvements. Now correctly track flotatoes. Honestly, I didn't know that they weren't tracking flotatoes. However, makes a lot of effing sense now. I don't give them free publicity anymore. If y'all want to check the premium content, by all means. I do apologize for anybody who did want to see what the premium content was. S6 doesn't get free publicity from me anymore for their paid content. If anybody from S6 sees this now or in the future, if you would like to contact me involving some type of publicity deal, we can talk. My email is down in the About section. And yes, this is in regards or in response to them putting advertising into all of the loading screens. Getting into the bug fixes. Uh, they yet again remind us that it's not a comprehensive list of everything that they've fixed. Sure, sure. All I'm saying, you know, once again, I realize I am just a small town country tiny dragon. But when you say things like, we put a lot of work this cycle to clean things up across Palia, tons of bugs were fixed, and we have listened to player feedback to make improvements in lots of areas to help everything run smoother and feel better to play. One would think, I'm just saying, is all. One would think that you would have a bit more of a comprehensive list. Just a touch. Even a smidge. Okay, we will breeze past a lot of this. So evidently they fixed some of the ranching traits. Apparently they weren't working as intended now. Oh, did they post again? Snow is taking longer to melt. Fair enough. You know, where I live right now, there's still snow on the ground, so fair enough. Uh, it's, yeah, overstimulated trait logic. Over petting your animal will now properly drain focus instead of restoring it. Okay. Oh, this is nice. I did run into this a lot. So apparently fixed a they call it a flow issue where players were forced to exit the interaction menu before being able to feed an animal a second time. Yeah, that was annoying. Yeah, as clicking flowers. All right, housing and decor. Nothing that we were hoping got fixed, but sure. Fixed an issue where the tint tool could not be used on the Ranch House Butterball plush. Cool. Fixed an issue where players could accidentally interact with fences while in tint mode. That's fantastic. What about gates? What about yard work decor? Uh, they 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 got so close. They apparently know how to fix the problem, but they only did it for one of them. But yeah. Um, Lunar New Year wallpapers can now be correctly applied to homeline cubicles. Cool. Yeah. Fixed a rare issue where inspecting items during the home tour would cause a player to remain stuck in tour mode after returning home. Oh, thank God. Huh. My gosh. I'm not gonna lie. That drove me insane. The number of times I was like inspecting something and then I accidentally went home while inspecting, and then I was like stuck in the tour mode, and I was like, but and yeah, um, it wasn't a rare issue. I could force it because it literally would happen. The conditions were be on tour, be in inspect mode, go home. That's it. Not rare issue. Guess we'll see if it got fixed. If they're calling it a rare issue. I think the only thing that would make it a rare issue is because of the number of people that actually use the inspection mode. That's the only thing that makes it a rare issue. And I only say that because of the number of people that still like post pictures. This isn't a judgment or anything. And it's more of just like people are unaware of the function. So fair. But the number of people that are still like posting pictures that are just like, what's this decor item? And it's just like, which, oh, now that I say that, they could be posting like screenshots from tour videos. I retract my snide comment. Who knows? Anyways. Yeah. Yet again, the top known issues list is longer than the list that they posted that they fixed. And it isn't just like the top known issues, it's the like it's the new to like to this patch list is longer than the list that they said that they fixed this patch. So yeah. Um Again, let's just kind of breeze past and try, kind of see what is the most important. Okay, this seems really important. During the Ulfe Friendship Level 2 quest, players may encounter a progression block if Ulfe is inside his quest area as part of his regular schedule. Okay. Although this does come with a workaround, leaving the immediate area and returning should allow the quest to proceed. Okay. I'm not sure why they make it sound so dire then if it's like a tier 1 reload, or I guess that's a tier 2. So a zone reload clears the issue. Players will temporarily, or wait, no, that is a tier 1 because it would be the equivalent of flipping your plots. Is theoretically you'd still be on the same server. If anybody's curious how my tiny dragon brain works, tier 2 is when you like jump servers. And then tier 3 is when you shut your game off and restart. Well, yeah. Players will temporarily be unable to apply wallpapers to the conservatory and fireplace following the 0.201 update. Oh. So we won't even be able to test if that space above the fireplace can be recolored because it's just disabled. Okay. Sure. Do not consume is half-baked. May cause food poisoning. While exploring new interior quest areas, some quest markers that should point to exterior area may temporarily point to incorrect locations on the compass. Okay. Ooh, and sorry for anybody that doesn't speak English. Apparently, Ulfe at the moment is monolinguistic. No matter what language you play the game in, apparently he only speaks English at the moment. Whew. All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go engage in some self-care, get this salt off me. It's starting to build up. I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Much love. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, breezing in or breezing through the rest. Oh my god, did I get all the salt off? I tried. I did. If anybody needs, at least anybody that plays on PC, um, I can do, or I can try to do a walkthrough on how to use the screenshot function to pull text from a screenshot, and then you can uh, put that into Google Translate, just in case anybody uh, does not is not fluent in English. Although that being said, anyone or that just because you can kind of speak or hear the language doesn't mean you can really read it. But yeah, at least fluently anyway. So I can do a demonstration of that if anybody needs. Mainly due to these issues here, how Ulfe is only talking in English here, and then down here, the description for the Woolpunny voucher is only appearing in English. Okay. When redeeming the voucher for Woolpunny, players may see a duplicate confirmation prompt. This is a visual error only and does not affect the reward. Good to know. For console players, oh, right, I saw this earlier, and so players may become stuck in the using stairs tutorial after crafting stairs. And apparently the workaround that they say is restarting the game. Okay. And players may continue to receive a storage full error message when taking new photos immediately after deleting images from their album. Note, the new images are still being saved correctly despite the error message. Um, uh, Apparently this next one is specifically on Switch. Uh, the thumbnail images in the photo album may appear as, oh my biscuits, solid white blocks after scrolling through a large collection. The images will still display correctly when selected individually. Okay. When attempting to take a photo with a completely full photo album, players may see an erroneous error message. Okay, I guess the takeaway from all this, make sure your photo album doesn't become full. The button to remove a photo from a player profile incorrectly displays the text removing from profile. What? Oh, instead of remove from profile. People get paid for this. Sorry. Okay, so Rainbow Frog Burt plush currently lacks collision, allowing players to walk through it when placed on a housing plot. That's gonna be hilarious. Um, in certain languages, the text for the collection's menu tab may extend beyond the edge of the screen. See my previous statement. Players may notice a discrepancy between the names of Roly pet variations in the premium store compared to how they appear in the collection's menu. Okay. The Fun Guy pants are erroneously displayed or are erroneously displaying the wrong material. Okay. In some cases, Taylor tickets may not appear in the currency tab after being claimed. Great. Other issues. Large decor items such as game boards may have issues being placed across two homeline building rooftops. Hey Jade, how's your day going, love? Several rugs cannot be placed. Uh, should say on. Yeah, that issue has been going for a while, and it is still persisting. The estate rooftop can overlap with the estate rooftop connector, excuse me, when placed in placement mode. Good to know that that is not an intended function and will be going away. For anybody that's curious, not intended will be going away. I find this one funny. I have not run into this. Players can incorrectly open the tint options menu when using hotkeys while already in the copy tint mode, which may cause overlapping UI. Uh, huh, huh. Um, Players are unable to enter the tint mode if they're actively highlighting an item while in placement mode. Duly noted. Mainly because I remember that for if anybody's having an issue with tinting. Um, Apparently, players are not getting the you cannot do this message when trying to go into the copy tint mode. Basically, you're not allowed. They S6 is not letting us do that. We can't do it. Said Panda. Um, I thought it looked weird. It's missing its background graphic. Happy update day, Harold. How are we? It's a mixed bag. Yeah, I mean, kind of positive bucket. Thank you. I do need to remember to hydrate. Um, Acquiring animal starter, but I don't when it there's oh, okay. To be incorrectly routed directly to storage. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, this one is important for any. Well, I mean, not for me because they're not getting my money. But for anyone that is planning on purchasing the animal starter bundles, this is important. Please pay attention. Just in case you have a full inventory and you purchase the animal starter bundle, or even a full-ish inventory, there is a lot of items that are given or included in the animal starter bundle. Uh, Kind of like how some plush items do not go into your in or your overflow. They just go directly to your storage. That happens with these items. They just go directly to your storage instead of going into your overflow bar. Not a big deal, but it can be a bit unnerving. Moving. Oh, this is interesting. Moving objects with attached pieces can cause visual glitches. When moving a parent object with items connected to its socket. No, not again. The socket itself may stay behind visually. If anyone was here for the last time, the last time something like this happened was way back when uh, the like presents could be placed in like snow. That's how long back the last time something like this happened. Uh, so, and the only way to clear it up was to reload your plot. Goody. And at this point, we have a lot of items that use the socket system because it's not just the home line system. There there's like flower pots, bridge pieces, the dirt from the gardening set. What else? That's all I can think of at the moment. I'm sure there's other stuff. Oh, fencing. Oh, yeah, fencing. Ugh, my gosh. And their solution to it last time was not great. Their solution last time was to just remove the sockets. Which, in some cases, eh, because like if they just replace the sockets uh, on flower pots with like a placeable surface, that would be a net win for us. It would be because we would be able to place more flowers in flower pots. However, if they removed sockets from, say, bridge pieces and fencing, those items become so much more difficult to work with because they're no longer connected and they are now independent items that, at least on the side of the fencing pieces, they don't group select together. The bridge pieces, they at least group select, so if you like lay out your bridge uh, or like a pathway of bridge pieces, you can group select everything, and sure, fine, no harm, no foul. However, in the current build, your fencing would like effectively become a bunch of independent pieces. So, yeah, I wonder if they're going to delay the patch again. Well, my launcher won't update, so ooh. Oh right. I'm sorry. One very last thing. Hopefully some people are still paying attention because this is a very, very important one that is buried at the very end. Snap points may reject second story placement when ceiling decor is already placed inside them. Wii U. So, just make sure the outside of your house is already set up the way you would like it before placing anything on the ceiling on the inside. Otherwise, issues might occur. Although further testing is required. Who knows, maybe this will work in our favor. What? The otters? I knew I should have loaded it in. I mean, poker face. Me trying to focus on one thing at a time. Uh, keep you in the loop if anything changes or if they're ready sooner. Oh, oh, which I suppose while we're here, did anybody see the video for, or I guess for any crossover? Um, um, my brain's short circuiting. The video for the new fashion wave. There we go. That's coming out on the 21st. There we go. Took a while, but we got there. It looks, no, it looks interesting. Are we in the same town? Please. No, of course we're not. Come on, S6. Grumpy dragon face. I can only assume that this means that something is up with the launcher, because normally you are able to like update the launcher ahead of time. On the plus side, Steam is updating, so that's something. That moment where you're not paying attention and like almost drive into the pond. Angie, you're up on the deck? Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, at least we'll possibly be ready for when servers go back up. Yeah, still no ping. All right. Whew. So, what does everybody else think of the patch? Because yeah, it's kind of better than the last two. That's kind of my feelings as well. I do like. I'm not sure if anybody saw the flowers used in. It looks like they did scrub them from this little uh little thing here, but they did like have some flowers that like we didn't have. And like the the other or like other tiny hydra was like, yeah, those are just like the flowers that they used for the uh like promotional material last year, or if not last year, like the last time they did like a floral themed patch. Kind of like the, if people recall, like the wedding patch when those outfits came out, there were flowers that they used in the promotional material that they didn't end up adding into the game because, of course, not. Why would we ever want long stem roses as decor? That would be crazy. Anyways, however, the flowers that they used this time, they were not that. Just saying. I don't need to use. I don't need to pull up. I mean, I can pull up the promotional material, but I mean, like, I don't need to do a side by side to know that there were orange flowers in this one and there were yellow, pink, and blue in the last one. So, but They might just be like unreleased assets. Hopefully, because like Royal Highlands maybe will come with new flowers. Who knows? You know, Elderwoods did come with new flowers, so let me check the Discord again. Are they just are they just not gonna mention? But yeah, the bees do look cute. And on the plus side, uh, you're surprised that I'm still bearing with Palia. I mean, at this point, I will be back. I will be back for the patches to try them. You know, for the most part. Especially like on patch day, because I want to give them a fair shot. But you know, at the same time, if they're looking for someone to blow smoke up their rear end, they're coming to the wrong place. That being said, if they would also like, you know, critiques instead of just, what I have been doing thus far, which, I would call kind of just like belly aching for the most part. Mainly because like I have tried to be constructive for a long time. I did. And I Some may even remember that I used to say that, and it hasn't aged well, I will admit, that, you know, you don't always need to be positive, but it's better to be constructive. You know, the intent behind that saying being that you don't need to be like toxically positive. You don't. However, there is a difference between like saying, how do I put this? I don't know if anybody has like seen what I have been posting on the Palia Discord lately. I would not call that constructive. Nor positive. You know, saying things like, you know, we have to plan for uh plan our cover up jobs for S6's oversight as per effing usual. It's not exactly constructive. A more constructive way of saying that would be, I feel like S6 may have overlooked this, so we may need to plan accordingly. It does seem like a subtle nuance, but it does land differently, I will admit. Ugh. They're just going like completely radio silent? Screen. It's supposed to be a frog bird. Sad Mickey Mouse. Um, oh my gosh. I mean, kind of. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, I can't unsee it either. Is there one that is not a GIF image? Of course, there's not. I will. It. It will be interesting to see exactly how much of this is premium content and exactly how much of this is paid. Because like place place your bets, people. Yeah, exactly. And I do mean that from a point of care more than anything. And I mentioned that like in previous paths because like at at a free player, it is not it it hurts your drive if this to some people is going to sound greedy. However, it hurts your drive to progress through that track if you don't get something every level. Like there's no ding of dopamine. And like I've mentioned like the psychology of why most battle passes work. And it's because there's the premium track and the or the free track and the premium track that are progressing concurrently. And every single level you see what you just got and what you could have gotten if you purchased the premium track. That's why they work. Because they're rewarding for people that are free players. But at the same time, there's that little bit of a, oh, well, if you did purchase it, you can get this as well. So, and like literally every battle pass type system that I've played does that. You have no idea. Yeah, you have no idea what to spend it on. I, if memory serves, when the first Palia path came out, I I did get as like a month of the Seki Club in preparation for the potentiality that there might be a Palia path or sorry, a lunar path that I would want to buy into. As of yet, that has not happened. It like the first one was what we had Path of the Kitsu, then immediately after Path of the Kitsu, it was Path of the Cardigan, and then Path of the Skater, uh, or the Path of the Shredder, and now we have Path of the Tadpole, which at least this one is some type of animal. But yeah, I highly doubt they ever will do a Path of the Dragon, but I can dream, Harold. I can dream. I will go and travel. Or what? Or what's the quote? The full quote? Like, one day I will travel the world. Darling, you're an armchair. I can dream, Harold. Just watch. One of these days, they're gonna do like Path of the Greenhouse. Uh, and lock all of the glass related items that I have been thirsting for so long, and I'm just gonna be like, wow, wow. Eh, I have said previously, as long as they are recipes, I genuinely don't mind. I don't. Yeah, I I'm wondering if they are watching my stream. I doubt it, but if they are and they heard me say noon, and then they're just like, "Oh, okay, we have until noon," but they're on the West Coast, so noon their time is 1 o'clock my time. So, which is kind of why I corrected myself and was just like, uh, they pinged, it's live. She lives. Probably gonna have to reload though. Most likely. I also, yeah, not happy about it, but let's all go be British and wait in the queue. I mean, we Canadians do enjoy a good line as well. What can I say? Ready for everyone to complain about randoms ruining their bee lures? I mean, sure. Yeah. Send in the alts. I don't know. What do they want from me? But also, yeah, get the ambulance. Direct their frustration to S6 that made the B lures a limited item. Oh, yeah, sorry. I am loading. I just don't want to give them free publicity. So I guess we could go to blockout. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Every time Palia etiquette talks happen, just kills the drive to play the game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Mood. I mean, yeah. There's a reason I also just like get a a massive bout of anxiety whenever I see anybody like having a lure. Like even if I don't mean to, I just like accidentally and like doing a buzzy jar, and I just happen to accidentally like wander into their lure. I immediately am just like here. Ooh, well, that was nice. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was very sure I went home. Uh, okay, there it is. I was about to be. Um, okay, yeah, I was about to be not a very happy dragon, but everything's fine. We're just definitely gonna. It's time for our self-care break. Thank sweet dear sweet baby Boda. Because yeah, I definitely need to go. I need to go walk around and get. I need to do all that self-care stuff. Yeah. See everyone shortly. Or I guess the secondary notification. Take a quick shower. Uh, maybe a bed. I did. I mean, I guess I can show it to everybody tomorrow. But I do need to show you my like I didn't even realize that it's a heckin' pun. The flower bed. All right. Well, we cracked all the things that needed to be cracked. Let's jump into this. Mm. We are using the Steam version, so let's turn on the optimizer. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Uh, Here's the Honey Bunch starter pack. Costs 300. Furniture making metals. Tiny horde strikes again. No, of course not. Next thing. Remember, everyone, if you have multiple paths available to you, actually, even if you don't, you still need to activate Path of the Tadpole. Ah, I was curious. Okay, this is an absolute win. Is it? No. No, okay. I mean, whatever, it's still a win. Whatever. I would have rather it be. I would have rather it been a. Uh, Whatever. I would have rather it be a recipe, but I will take it as a win. And yeah, it definitely does go in the positive bucket. Recipe bundle. Recipe for 4 alchemist cottage pieces. Yeah. That's a kick in the ball. Well, yeah. The kick in the bells. Yeah, there you go. Sure. All right. Recipe bundle 2. Sure. Okay, so 13 is fireplace recipe. 15 gets you a King Hoppington. Oh, sorry. So the reason why it's a kick in the bells, uh, is that basically anyone who did spend an ungoshly amount on the alchemist pieces sucks to suck, I guess. But I mean, on the plus side, this is a good thing for new players. Eh. Oh my god, no. Hey, cool. Painted froggy bucket. Level 34. Level 30. I mean, the fireplace is 13, so, but 34, my god. That causes me physical pain. So for premium pieces, um, there's not there's not a limited time on this one. Oh, no. That is the singular plus on the lunar path system is that it's here forever. Yeah, there's no time limit on them. Although that also being said, it is their cop out on, not giving us a time frame between patches. That's the other way to look at it. But I'll take the positive instead. Okay, I think Hessian is in Elderwoods right now, probably. I'm sorry, they want 10 Duskwing butterflies. Star quality. Hmm. Well, we all know which bundle I'm not completing because, yeah, you guys can go fly a kite with that. They can go fly a kite with that one. Uh, it's very nice that they recolored the lamps here. Would have been nice for them to give us the capability to recolor our lamps. Uh, before leave the map. What's up? Kill. Ooh, Kate. 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 Oh, hey, Spooky. That's nice. That is nice. And the fancy cottage floor for anybody that missed that. Um, yeah, which does this give us? I think this gives us a time frame now for this potentially. Um, so the next patch cycle, they might include the next two. So this was October. You were expecting the Nagas to have gone? Oh, I I was not. I personally I expect this to only grow. I don't expect things to leave. It defeats the purpose of this store for them to take things away. That catalog is at City Hall. Did some leave? No, I don't believe so. It was only the two Nagas things. I think. I could be wrong. Um, Goo. I could be wrong, but I don't. But yeah. My brain is short circuiting. Let's just double check that Hessian isn't here. I don't really know his schedule too well. Let's check Elderwoods, I guess. Yes, good. They can have some free publicity. Just note, because I'm not switching to my blockout, does not mean I support purchasing of F6 cosmetics. That is all. Of course he's not here. And it's okay, we can gather honey on our way to so as we can also check or we probably need to unlock the Zendru tree before just going there. I should have fast traveled, but whatever. Beehives should be up here. There we go. Mainly because the new decor does take honey. So, oh, and apparently we do need bees for the board. So, uh, also something to note for anyone that missed Lacey's message, she did confirm that you can get the rainbow frogbert that is on the lunar path from any of the rock hoppers. There he is. Mainly just want to start this so we can just start doing our dailies. There are 2 fire answers here. What the? Okay. Sure. Okay, collect any bed and Elderwood Lotus. And suppose we can, before we re-roll that, we can, yeah, gosh forbid, go to our ranch. It is probably not doing great, to say the least. Ugh. No. Okay, I yeah, wanted to go see. All right, yeah. Guess. So note, everybody, that's what happens if you click the "I'll go with you" ever. Thinking back, it makes sense that she'll just grab you by the scruff and take you with her. Lol. Thanks, Tish. Okay, but Okay. Do I have any? I don't think I have any food. Oh wait, we do have some food. Right. Because I ended up not. And of course, they're venerated. So, come on, guys. Don't give me heart drop lilies. There we go. Fine. Oh, one of them finally gave Elderwood Lotus. Uh, oh, we're actually finally level 15. Lol. I think we did keep a. I can't remember if we kept a bee. These 7 elder clam mushrooms. On the plus side, elder clam meat. Hey, Pixel. How's it going? Wait. Why is that even an option for a route that you can take? Flowers, flowers. Okay, do not put that away. Do not put that away. Loading the update. How am I? I'm doing. I'm doing well. Still feeling this update out. Yeah, I sure can. Is that better? Yep. Or oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Also like chronically soft spoken, so I keep hmm, would probably behoove myself to have the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. All right, so we um okay, maybe somebody else can answer this because I have not been able to find it anywhere. So you are able to see exactly how many of a certain animal you have. However, aside from just like outright counting how many animals you have, I can't seem to find an overall animal limit. You just like at some point will run into it. Just like surprise. Build a round entrance with umbran arches. A round entrance. Good. Which one do you mean? Also, thanks for the reminder. Should probably wait. Is I was sorry. Is this not? Oh, trade in at the store. Okay. Ooh, I was worried about that. They dig up salt crystals. That does sound so cute. I just really don't feel like dealing with you yet. Okay, so yeah, there is no way to tell that. Anyways. Um, I think we might sell some of these Peckies. As much as it pains me to do so. Mm. There's a picture on the unofficial Palia housing around. Um, hmm. Was it in the inspiration channel? Or like, if you remember. Sorry, hold please. Lady, what the heck did you do? It's insane. In the glitching help channel. Okay, thank you. I will scan. Oh, Lord. It's one of those. Sorry. I'll save the picture. Which I doubt you recall where, whose plot you pinched this from, do you? It's alright if you don't. I'm just kind of neurotic. for credit. That's all. All right. Yeah, it's one of these friends. Just trying to figure out. I mean, my brain wants to say that it's just yeah, it's gorgeous. Uh, so you mentioned whenever you did it, it ends up being too short. Ugh. Uh, sorry. The only reason why I'm having this visceral reaction is that those arches are so expensive to make. Uh, I think we need to pop here for wood rim shot. There's a cheaper version that we can make. Although let me which art were you using? Out of curiosity. Okay, so you were using the correct one. Sweet. Hey, welcome to the tiny horde. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free. Sorry for that hard ass, but feel free to engage with the channel as much or as little as you would like, or are comfortable with. Hey, Allie. Oh, are there? I totally forgot to check if there are drops even on. Oh, there are. Interesting. Are the tier 1 rewards the is that the new lure? I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Honeybee lures. And then beyond that, no one cares. I mean, what? Mercy me, did I say that out loud? Oh my Lantha. Also, hey Snark. Uh uh um the only reason why I was asking, by the way, is that there my tiny dragon brain was just like there might be a height difference. Who knows? But most likely not. Who knows? So sorry, I just need to throw that. Uh, oh, apparently the drops enabled thing was already on. How long has that been on there? question it. It's already there. Great. Fantastic. Just gonna go back to what I was doing. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The second you mentioned it was Ali, I was just like, yeah. I remember that it's your alt. Um, the heck am I doing? Right. Um, Bren Arch. So what, out of curiosity, were you using to rotate? What would I use to rotate is the question. This is annoying. Sorry, that is not. This is on me. Um, uh, uh, I I asked the wrong question. Uh, no, 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 no. It's but you answered the question correctly. I asked the wrong question. What I meant to ask was, uh, like when rotating, like what were you placing the arches on when doing the rotation? Is like my immediate thought, it goes to like either, okay, so you did a red present, you did a red present. I'm thinking building block. No idea if it's gonna work. It doesn't. That is annoying. So then is it, I mean, I suppose we can try just basic birch. So red present, we are going to get pillar. We already have uh, crates. We're going to need 2 shelves. Yeah, I would like to avoid flicking if at all possible, which it does look like if we use a floor we're gonna have to flick. Just one sec, it's gonna get weird for a second. There we go. Alt. Drop all that out. Gosh darn it, I apparently didn't save. Hey. And, oh, no, we're just gonna put Q back there, E, and we're gonna move Alt up here. Okay. And hopefully that is visible for anyone watching on their phone. Fingers crossed. If not, please let me know. I can see about making it a little bit bigger. You're on your phone, Harold. How does the visualizer look? Is it semi-legible? I mean, the flash is to denote when I like press a key. It's not great at the moment. It's kind of rudimentary, sadly. No. It I made it much more basic, so it has like how do I put this? Um, it has the conversions for anybody that plays on console. So that's why it has like Alt, ZL, LT, L2. And that's why it has like Q, L, L1, LB. If anyone was curious. Uh, that so LMB, so left mouse button, and so that's just your like basic input, and then it goes, yeah, and then it from left to yeah, from left to right it goes PC, Nintendo Switch, uh, Sony PlayStation, and then Xbox. Or yeah, I'm trying to remember like what alphabetical order I picked, and it was like place or yeah, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, then Xbox. There was some logic that I ended up settling on. Okay. Let me just go back to the image and see how, because I don't want to end up making like too many, or I guess we have a few of these arches, and I have a stockpile of wood. Not here, apparently. Theoretically, yes, you should be able to. Sugar. Apparently, we might need to go pick up some wood. Rimshot. That's okay. I will do that after the break. Let's also check out the honey bunch. Of course it does. It also wants that wood as well. So yeah, we will go pick up some of that wood. We'll just like pick up a grand. I'll see everybody after the break. You, you mean your bumbles are going to be busy? Wah. Part of the reason why I muted the mic for that is I wasn't using my mouse. I was going ham on my space bar. Still not great for my wrists. So S6 can go themselves. Because yeah, I do have wrist injuries. But whatever. I'm glad they spent their time upgrading the camera function instead of putting in, you know, bulk buy. But I'm sure the upgrade to the camera function was a highly requested feature by someone. I have no idea who. I'm sure somebody wanted it. My wrists do legitimately hurt now, though. Okay. So let's see. We have. Oh, we have. Great. We have one. Okay. Although thinking about this logically, hmm. Fun, you gotta. Oh no! Oh no! Not the dreaded wish ribbon in the mail. Have fun with that, taking up an, a slot in your uh. Or wait. Oh, you could find. Oh, you were able to send it with your pet? Nice. I was gonna say, have fun with it taking up a slot in your inventory. Because, like, because my alt, which I forgot to go burn it, but my alt to this day has a wish ribbon in its inventory. I mean, it's not like it really matters. We'll get more wish ribbons next year. Yeah, screw it. I'll just eat into the profits. I don't care at this point. So we have 7. Yeah, by all accounts, this should work. And thank you for the sentiment, but truth be told, it was due to my own, you know, negligence. I do see what you or what Pixel was talking about, that it was too short. But that just means that, hey Auntie, just means that I am going about it the wrong way. Stacking it on top when I'm also making this much more complicated than it needs to be. Ah, thanks, Auntie. That's definitely uh, the first of that reaction that I've gotten, and I appreciate it. Thanks. This is why I like to see pieces in person. I mean, I'm trying to be. If I could, I would. I wonder if it's because we are placing on the wrong axis. Helpful, but possibly. Oh, derp. That was from. Sorry. In my chat scroll, both Dr. Darcy and Pixel, your names show up as pink for me. So at a glance, when I look over and I see Pixel and Darcy, I thought both messages were coming through from the same person. So yeah, my brain works weird. Sorry. Um. Uh. So is that the okay? Doubtful, but we can always try. Yeah. Um, and it's unclear. But I have seen some work. I really didn't want to do this. But mainly due to like the placement properties of Winterlight's red presence. And I suppose we could, in theory anyway, use it the same way. But uh, the the those work were done on like plates, if I remember correctly, just because they have a smaller placement surface, so it's easier to line everything up. How would we? The unfortunate part would be, of course, that you would need to flick everything onto the plate. So let's just use the Winterlight's red present kind of as if it were the plate. And just, we're going to aim. And let's try using our camera. Sweet. And we're going to aim. Ooh. Basically, we're going to aim for that center bow. This is very irksome. I was so worried. I was so worried when they messed with this that they were going to mess with first person decorating. And wouldn't you know it, it looks like they did. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we can try. Aim for that center point again. Rotate. And we're just going to keep on aiming for that center point as best we can. After each rotation, of course, we we'll need to perform item cancellations to get all the arches out of the way. Morning, Miss Kelly. How goes the day, love? Okay, let's go other direction now. Hmm. 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 I mean, kinda. Hmm. We could try floating it. Because it's not that it's bad, it just would be better if it was, um, if the present was here. Just as a larf. Just for the shiggles of it. Let's try going this way. Same exact concept. Oh, you ain't whistling Dixies there. And, you know, according to, or I'm very hesitant to bring it up, but like S6 Seth, I'm not sure when they mentioned it. Hold please. If you go into the like Sixer tracker, here we go. So on March 10th, here we go. S6 Seth posts, well, you'd be happy to know that we're well aware of the improvements the community would like to see in our placement systems. And have been working towards supporting many of the core glitches as native gameplay. I don't have an ETA when this will be made available to players, but I do want to reassure the community that we are listening and working diligently towards making your dreams come true. Not going to say I feel marginally plagiarized, but you know, it is Singularity 6, so. Should be used to it by now. But yeah. Yeah, when exactly these magical changes are going to come into the building system? That's the heckin' question, ain't it? If I was a betting dragon, the same patch that they bring in interior doors. And placeable preserves. What was the other thing I said? Before coffee was good. The name. Uh, um, dang it. Flat this way. Right, and decor trading. There we go. And dirt pathing and glass building blocks. I, I could go all day with this. Ooh, that pool edition that was data mined last year. Too far? Yeah. Uh, it was honestly kind of humorous the other day. Someone had like one of the like staunch like Palia ride or die people was just like I I gave two examples of like or it started by me voicing my concerns about something that was upcoming. And then uh I had yeah, it's still a bit high. But you know it works. It's not perfect, but you know, perfection is a construct. And it was regarding the upcoming or the fireplace that is coming out. And I had mentioned how I was worried that that red part above the fireplace would not be able to be recolored, and that there would not be a placeable surface inside of the fireplace. And this the person was like, "Oh, there's no way that will happen." And I was just, and then I cited, but 2 points that are still in the game where S6 forgot to add those capabilities in. I mean, we can check if they've been fixed because one of them is like on the base room of the alchemist house. There's still no placeable surface here. So my concern is still, I feel, very valid. And let's grab a roofing texture. Change the texture of the roof. And the front entrance overhang does not change when you change the roof, nor can you change it independently. So yeah. And after I cited those as, examples of things that are still issues, they like went on to mention how they believe that S6 has up and they have a vision for Palia, and I was just like, I don't doubt that they do. I'm just saying that it, sometimes they focus a bit too much on their vision, and that leads to missing the finer details. Oh my god, who's ready? It's not the honey pot we wanted, but it's the honey pot we got. It causes me physical pain. Let's kind of like this tea table. Why did it have to be a tea table? Ugh, I should have grabbed. Dang it, I didn't grab fabric. Of course, I didn't grab fabric. Oh, oh, thank gosh, thank goodness it's a bougie hand towel. I've never been so happy for it to be a bougie hand towel. No problem. Let me know if that actually works. I feel like that's still too short though. I really do feel like this is too short. We can come back to it. Sorry, I forgot to mention I wasn't done with that. I just needed a break. My brain just needed a break. Sorry, Pixel. I forgot to mention my ADHD just kind of wandered this way, and I forgot to mention I still don't like how it's looking, so I'm not done with it. Yeah, just as a note. But you're welcome, by the way. Uh, I just wanted to take a small crafting break. The things that go through my tiny dragon brain that just don't make it out my mouth. Um, you're crashing. I feel that. I feel that. Sending you hugs, hon. Sending you all the love I can muster because honestly, same. It's part of why I wanted to craft this set so so we could get some laughs. So we could all laugh together. But now you think you have an idea of how it might work? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah, yeah, that was that was my thought too, Drake. Just like, ooh, a whole shower. They spoil us. Of course, it had to be heckin' bee themed, but I'll take what I can get. Careful, Drake. We don't want to be we don't want to be guilty of asking too much. Closing the door and turning it on? What? Gasp. The gall, the nerve, the gumption. Okay, let's make this crime against nature. I mean, this. I'm not even sure how to say this. Sete. I feel I just have like the urge to say it in the most bougie way possible. Yes, the settee next to the tea table. Quite. Her Majesty's coming over for tea. Don't get my hopes up, Greg. I mean, did say, guilty of asking too much. Okay, how many more pieces do we have to make? We have the dresser. Trying to stay positive. Fair. Uh, in the mirror, I am genuinely surprised that we. Wow. I'm sorry, I was going to say, I'm genuinely surprised we have not run out of honey yet. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, forgot they messed up my stairs. And that's when I murked him, Your Honor. I mean, what? Apparently we don't have one of those over there. Okay. Crafter. Okay. Super confused. What would I have swapped it out for? I mean, probably more of these. I was a betting dragon. I suppose we could just actually put on some deduction. It's not like we actually socialize enough to cook. I mean, what? The sunscreen was in the underground. I mean, I completed all of the. I can I can confirm that it is not a part of the craftables. Neither is the rug, but the toilet is. What can I say? Liza Minnelli lies. I mean, lied to. They got the patch notes wrong. This either and or both. I mostly just care that there's a placeable surface on the back of the toilet. I mean, what? I'm not planning on doing any shenanigans with the toilet. I don't know what you're talking about. What? What? Never. Who, me? No. Definitely not using group select. What? Mm, of course. We're gonna. I mean, what? I'm just a tiny dragon. Okay, break time. See you soon. All right, and we're back. Lovely to know that we are not free of the underground shuffle. Because for anybody that missed that, we are going to have to get our screens and rugs from the underground. Not that surprising because, I mean, to date, anyway, we don't really have. I think the Elderwoods rugs are like the only craftable ones. And the fact that we got a craftable toilet and like this shower. Well, I mean, it it closes. Oh, biscuits. Um, there's a oh shoot, there's a few the items that we're missing. Hold it. Okay, so there is the rug. There is the screen. There's the picture frame. There's the plaque. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, and let me double check with the patch notes. But I'm pretty sure that's everything. So yeah, the hexaframe, the B plaque, the rug. Yep, there's the end table, then the screen. So yeah. So that's 4 items that you'll be searching for in the underground. And of course, my board turns it the opposite. Or my, yeah. Ah, love that. So I'll put that in. I'll put it in chat. Have a good night, darling Harold. Please sleep, or try to have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us, as always. Yeah. Uh, sorry, I was just making a post on the Palia Discord. so that other people were aware. Okay, well, now that that's out of the way, 5 honey. Oof, oof. But if we do want to make a stack of them, it is nice to see that they are tinted or tintable. Ooh, uh, okay, that's just kind of funny. The only thing that gets tinted is the flower pot. I mean, still, ugh. Uh, but of course the gold stays there. Ugh. So you're forced to design around the gold. Uh, C'est la vie, I suppose. Party loot is not counting for eggs. Hmm. Hmm. Think this table might make nice pathing. Ooh, that's sharp. It's a decent size. Does cost an arm and a leg to tint, but its size is comparable to like the Capital Chic dining table. So it might actually be bigger, honestly. If, right. Forgot the thing. Dailies. Oh, lol. They are, yeah. But at least I didn't have to. At least these ones I didn't have to pay for. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna because I'm. Yeah, I'm sick of staring at that. Oh, hello. Well, that is nice until, they muck with the stairs again, and then I will be forced to fix it. But whatever. I will take the win. Can. I'm okay. Shush. Um, Forgot why I was even coming in here. Right. Wait, what? You can just. Okay, that's weird. Oh, lordy Lou. Yeah, if anyone was unaware of this, uh, April Fools. Lord, give me strength. And yet I can't have a decent. Or is it already in the game? I can't have a decent dragon cosmetic to save my life. Huh. Oh, you saw it. Yeah, in your wardrobe? Okay. You were changing your outfit and saw it and almost died. Yeah, I. Yeah. This- Oh, it takes off the head slot. So I can't have my my hat, my leapfroggy hat. Sad demonic frog. I totally forgot that I was gonna attempt because I I mean I don't know. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Mm. We don't normally do that here, but it is that day. I did actually wear green, or at least I tried. Most of the green is probably being canceled out by the filter. I tried to go for like a teal. Okay. I think where's the bell? Because I we should get some fucking honeybees. There we go. Or bumbles, I guess they're called. Okay, so you're yeah. Uh, Alright, so now it's tree packs come here. Of course they do. No idea what are even good. I think I think the fast grow are good. And then the pal snack. There we go. Pal snacks. But it really like I could be wrong. It could just be me. Maybe I don't understand how the treats work. It seems like you can only give like the pal snacks to them when they like first spawn in, and there's like This is simple palette. I think that's a um, and you don't do anything. I suppose that's not really a bad thing. As I learned from my uh, kind of little foray into breeding, sometimes having like a blank slate to breed with is decent. Glutton on any animal. Interesting. What? Oh, because it completely filled its bar. Lol. Whoops. I forgot to. Where's the. There we go. Wayne. Maybe you can just. Yeah. Yeah, you are just shiny. Rami. Wait. Um, increase happiness. Next feed. Okay. I think I also just need to just just do it. Just Mm, I don't need the Peggies. Just or we can keep the legendary Peggy because legendary Peggy. Mm. And I guess we can now send Tiger Jr. to retirement. Can you go visit them when they're retired? I'm assuming not. I tried opening the map. Okay. I mean, it could just be me. It could just not like me. Oh, yeah, there's Glutton. Yeah, we should. only to just keep those traits. Which, oh god, this. Oh, every single time I try engaging this mechanic, I am reminded why I just tap out. It's so exhausting. Okay. Before we beat them, we cry. I'm just kidding. We don't. We go back. We find that. Okay, so very tasty treat. Oh, there's an extremely tasty treat. And hmm, then do we grab the. It. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would be two, and now I'm worried because I have unbuilt, like those unbuilt windows um overlapped on my one plot, and I'm hoping that of course you can't just buy those biscuits. Suppose that would be a bit too overpowered. Like, just for a moment, sorry to sorry, not sorry, to just like vent for a moment. Would it have been so hard for them to integrate the biscuits or the treats as recipes for us to cook? Like, did it have to be this RNG nightmare? I'm just saying, is all. I, I would be so much like, that's, you know what? Sure. I can use a. Let's let's buy a couple more bees just to maybe we'll get a decent trait. Fingers crossed. There is no other name for that bee. Kate, I don't know what unique is or cuddly, but apparently cuddly is a bad one. So I used to whenever I had the trufflets with bad traits, I called them market. I don't know what do what do we call bees with bad traits? Wow. Okay. We're just gonna say not cozy. We're saying the same thing in different ways. Is happy for a little less time than usual than after. Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, there's nothing good about this bee. I am so sorry. You are adorable, but I no. Uh, you have no traits, so NA the second. I think that's all of them. Unstuck. Fantastic. At least that still works. Same with jumping through the gate. That also works. Although I should have tried if using auto run. All right, sleep good, Drake. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Let's just. All right, honey lures. Oh, that explains a bit. Just like, why is my storage full? My hoard of snowballs. Uh, hey, next. Happy update day, huh? Hope your day's going good. But before we take off, we should bundle board. Of course. We could grab um oh, my brain is not braining. Okay, let's grab that. And then just this way we can put out a couple of um so far, so good. Um, uh, aside from like running into um, what am I trying to say here? Um, the issues in the patch notes where they mentioned items that were craftable that are not. Hey, thank you so much, hon. Which, as a note, if anybody was looking for the missing items from the crafting list, they're in the underground. Uh, although, as the message popped up, oh shoot, it's time for our break. I will be back shortly. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Uh, I just put a quarter in the jar. I was just grabbing a quick bite to eat, but the apology is more that I forgot to inform that I was doing so. So, thank you for the welcome back. Oof, was definitely needed. Oof, but and now that I have some food in me, I'm marginally less hangry, so I can have a bit more clarity in regards to the patch. Because while it is a bit of a mixed bag, it's not terrible. Though it can probably be summed up in this item. You know, it's not exactly what we wanted, but what we got. So we will make the best of it, I guess. Jeez, I didn't realize how true that was. Angie, do I have you in Palia? Out of curiosity? No idea why I opened this one. That's fair. At 3 a.m. Sounds good. It is almost time. I do still want to get off my plot because I'm, I'm getting. Oh, yeah, Kelly. I think my the door closes. So, yeah, I don't want to be guilty of asking too much. God forbid the door would close and it would also turn on, but just just gonna have to laugh, I suppose. Um, admin those. Yeah, there we go. I was like, we have so many enchanted pupfish. It's not even funny. I mean, kinda. No, wait, that is. I think we only needed 5, right? There we go. Coordinate QA for still have a group, all group testing sessions. Hey, Blondie Cakes. That is delightful. And you know what? Kinda. I am. I am. I. It was. Oh, not last week, the week. Or last week? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I just. Because I like. I have all of. Um. Because like I mentioned on several occasions, I do my hair myself. So I have the developing cream, I have the bleaching powder, I have all of the stuff. I have the toner in just in my bathroom. So if, you know, if the mood ever arises, I don't need to like go and like pick up a kit or anything. It's just like I feel like being blonde today. Uh, thanks. Um, Dang, I forgot to bundle board. Okay, yeah, we only needed 5. Um, right, we were that I was just like, what? What what, what was I going about to do? Gosh darn it. And the underground. I wanted to go do some underground roulette. See if we can track down some of the honey bunch items. But before we do, just once again, I'm just gonna point out these lamps. Because I swear to Rao, they did this just to mess with, if not me, anyone else who notices these things. So me and anybody like me who notices when they do stuff like this. And it's just like, it would be really nice if we could have those lamps. Twitch, 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 twitch. Which items are underground? Let me grab the board. And of course it's backwards, sorry. The rug, the screen, the frame, and the plaque. We also had some of these. And what the heck, we're here. And we're, you know. All right. Limber up, fam. Feeling lucky. And if nothing else, I'm feeling plucky. Ah. Uh, I tell you, it does feel good to laugh. All right, round one. So we're gonna miss. Resist the urge, dragon. Resist it. No, take it. Okay, so sorry. So rug will be here, frames will be here, screen will be there, and then we can piece. Okay, we're good. Jump into the tower. Sorry. I've been trying my best to crack during the breaks, but all right. Round two. Nope. Leave me alone. It makes nice dirt. And you know S6 isn't gonna give me my own dirt, or S6 isn't gonna give me dirt, so here we are. God, I love you. Let's see if it loaded me into that. Yeah, it did. Hey. Also, you look so cute. Thank you, darling. Hello, my darling. I thought, yeah, let's just move on with our lives. If anybody else want to come and get a partition, Angie. Oh, hey, Darcy. Bye, Darcy. It is pretty. Going once, going twice. Yeah. Okay. Rolling the bones. Hopefully we do not load. Shaggy tuna. Sure. Come on. Hop, 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 hop. I completely forgot to just try. Nope. We loaded into the same server. uh, okay. We're gonna try going out because I don't know what's up. There we go. Now it's giving me the you joined a new server. Mm. Hmm. I can only assume either not enough people are trying, which is quite likely, which for or two, yeah. Here, I wonder if other people might be in Kilima. Oh, you found another partition? Okay. I am on my way. and I can only by on my way. I wonder if they were like that person that we just ran into or ran past was attached in some way. Thank you, by the way. Um, if anybody remembers the user that Pixel mentioned, because they also had that 0v0. Oh, oops, sorry, that was right into the mic. I'm so sorry. It's an owl. Ah, the last dragon rolls across the finish line. Or I suppose is, pushed gently, softly. Uh, uh, Sorry, I also was reading S6F has been apparently posting in, or was anyway posting in the decor channel regarding the changes for the Alchemist online. It apparently having the Alchemist Homeline on the track. Oh, what the heck? With okay. Ah, no! Goodbye, screen. Goodbye, sweet screen. Farewell. But you got which? Oh, hey, you got. Oh, the frame. Gotcha. Nice, nice. Wait, oops. Let's see if we can luck out. We potentially have enough time for a couple more reloads. And now that I think about it, it does kind of make sense that the screen is showing up the most. That pool of items is by far the smallest because there is, let's see, there's the honey bunch screen, there is I think, I don't know if the log cabin one is a part of that. But then there's the Lily Rattan screen. I think that, like, even though we can craft it, yep, we've already been here. King flowers. Really? Really? It only changes the frame? Flicking flowers. Well, thank you for letting me know. I will stop purchasing them. Gosh darn it. Keeps dragging me back. And now the items are about to go away, so. Most of the color choices are actually kind of nice with the blue. I mean, fair. I mean, I have no idea what I was hoping for. Yep, I'm on my way. Oh, but I apparently have no friends. This is fine. Ooh, all right, limber up. Let's. I, if you don't mind, yeah, there we go. Just so I know where. Oh my gosh. Got a spotted mantis. Woot. All right, that's 1 star quality Duskwing down. I love when the Duskwing appears right in front of your face. That's always great. Man. Oh my gosh. I barely cannot hit the broadside of a barn today. Hello, sir. Sir, please get in the ball. Thank you. Good boy. There, star quality that was right here. Sir, thank you. Please cease your movement. Under Article 4 of the Palian Bug Acquisition Act, I say that you must cease your shenanigans and get inside the ball. Thank you. Sir, what did I just say? Just heckin' rude. So I don't want to get in your Pokeball. Oh, utter nonsense. Along with just a dash of otter chaos. Sorry if I had waited. You guys wouldn't have let me have a turn. for putting down a honey lure. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do the next one. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pick up all the bugs, and then before before I knew it, oh, okay, I feel less bad. So, geez, that's a lot of lures. Like, that is so many lures. My breaks my brain a little bit. My gosh, I feel like I'm bad. I mean, no, I'm not gonna say it. Do kind of feel like I'm bad luck. It's like, although this could also just be part of the reason. Oh shoot. This uh, part of the reason why when it specified star quality. Wait, hey, three. That was just like kind of wondering if the duplication glitch still works. I mean, what? Sorry, I had a nervous twitch. Also, thank you for inviting me for the bug lures, by the way. This does feel nicer than ruminating on my plot. We just need to, come up with the most effective way to grind out EXP. Ugh. Ugh. It was a topic I really didn't want to touch, but well, I guess here we are. You know what they say about people in HE double hockey sticks and ice water. Woot. Love. Also, so many eggs. Sir. I meant to throw it that way. What, you mean into the next county? Yes. Yes. Like, this is me genuinely curious, but I feel like the Duskwing butterfly, and as a note, this is because I did, and fun fact for anybody who was not aware, I actually did try quite hard to farm star quality Duskwing butterflies because I thought to myself, it's only an uncommon bug. Can't be that hard to find star quality versions. And yeah, I tried to find star quality versions for my greenhouse project way back in the day. So much so that it's negatively impacted my mental health. So I finally just gave up. So when I say that the portion, where did it just disappear? Hello? Or like the spawn rate of star quality duskwing butterflies seems low. You can kind of take that to the bank. But I think we're gonna be playing through this break, everybody. Sorry about that. But these butterflies aren't gonna catch themselves. We are gonna be going into the overtime today because it is, you know, it is patch day. So if you'd like to stick around for that, please feel free. If not, thank you so much for joining us. And we will see you tomorrow. Oh, right. Dear Herb. I'm adorable. I'm gonna send the flowers back. Do. All right, welcome back from the break, everyone. Although, or at least welcome back from ads. We continued with our butterfly extravaganza. Butterfly bonanza? There we go. Yeah, butterfly bonanza was right there. uh Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that. No, it's okay. Out of all the professions, or I mean, I've heard that people are like the hardcore hunters use like a makeshift bow, and I'm just like, okay. Is technically as long as you're yeah, right? That was my reaction. I could never. But technically, as long as you're like proficient enough with the with how it works, you wait, where'd you go? I'll go. Oh, uh, but like with is this not ours? I feel bad if this is not ours. I'm going to drop down a lure if this is not ours. I just saw. Were we just running over here for the flowers? I'm gonna die of shame. It's okay. I'm gonna wait until it's done, and then I'm gonna drop a new lure for them, and then I'm gonna run away like a tiny little ninja. I wish there was like a lie down. Oh, you obviously didn't see what I caught because I caught. Okay, good. Yay. I caught two spotted mantis over on hers. I didn't mean to. I just this is the kind of I don't even call this dumb luck. It's just idiotic luck. because it just kind of happens. It's not useful. It's not appreciated. We can. Oh, geez, I have trillium flowers. Oh, it's 601. Oh, biscuits. Mm, tulips, yeah. Oh, no, tulips. 15. There we go, daffodils. It's all good. Sir, please get in the ball. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Good boy. Or good bug. My bags are so full. I must go see Daddy. Or I guess Papa. I gotta go see Fuzzlebutt. My tiny sack is very full. I mean, it couldn't hurt to stockpile those. Because there could come a day that those are used for a tent. I'm not saying they will, but you know, ABP. Eh, get some eggs for hunting. Oof. Mm, 450. Possibly. Should really, before I accidentally sell something I really shouldn't. There we go. Um, eggs from hunting. Mm, blarg. I think I might do some of the underground to see if I can get the plaque. Yeah, I guess you are sorry. Uh, I always forget that you're a professional. All right, let's do it. I'm down. 9 a.m. What? Okay, we'll do blondie cakes. Much love, sweetie. uh, I I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was. Ah, uh, right. I did also kind of want to see just while we're here. Honey. I could have swore I had. Evidently not. Not important. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's the mirror. And here is the picture frame. Hmm. Would have been nice if the flower changed, but whatever. Eh, that also would explain part of my storage issue. Okay, I think I don't think we need anything else. Um, what arrows should I bring, Miss Professional? Okay. Of course I can't make any. Well, fine. Mm-hmm. All right, hunting time. Watch how fast I go. Am I actually the first person here? That never happened. Yes. You'd say Bahari, right? Not. Oh, fiddlesticks. Reminder to everyone to keep an eye on your medals. I apparently capped out on my bug catching medals at some point. Hmm. Uh, um, I think Ani should be in Kilima Village. I'll be right back. Um, yep. I mean, nah, what the heck. I think I only have one of those anyway. Let me just put my important arrows up out of the way. Right. So just it's how I deal with my storage issue. All right. Good to go. Oh, savage. Hmm. Ah, there was a bee, apparently. Oh, child, are you alright? There was a bee. Definitely got me out of my comfort zone today. Got me hunting. Doing bug lures. It's a good thing. Jeezy. That was just all of the Muujin. Not some of the Muujin, all of the Muujin. I'm following you guys. I don't know. I swear I got him. Squirrely little. That sucks. My gosh. The drop rate on these eggs is so. Or I can only assume it just feels less because, like, um, we are. We're not looting as many things as when we were as when we were doing bug catching. Oh, right. Isn't it? It's spotted tails that we need for the board, maybe? Hey, we're up to 4 eggs out of 25. $17. 7:45. There we go. Whoops. The moment when you're not paying attention, you just boop the bottom of your desk. Thank you. Squirrely little bugger. Oh, okay, so, gosh darn it. Of course, the choppa that it wants us to farm are the little bitty ones. So, like the kill machoppas. Not sure what was going on there. Yeah, I helped. My my hunting is finally 101. I'm doing great. Doesn't feel like it. Oh my god. Everything's running away. I'm doing that thing that I do where I went in the opposite direction I should have been. There we go. And this is what we call pulling a tiny dragon, where everybody's just like, the group is going this way, and I'm just like, uh, that's why your hub won't hunt with you. One would think the green dots Up on the compass would help, you'd think. You guys maybe want to try taking out some, like, kill machapas? Just see how that goes. It's like we need those tails anyway. Oh, they're in South Bahari. Sure. We need, oh, of course we only need 3 of them. We need like a truckload of everything else. But then those tails, we just need 3. I here, I am going to raid out, I think. Just we're about to hit 8 hours, and I don't want to burn myself out before tomorrow. Hey. So I just wanted to quickly say thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Much love, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid out into, just in case anybody needs their drops still. Wrong button. Going. Found where the disco deer has been hiding. Oh geez, everybody's been up for. Oh hey, let's. We never get to raid into Carrot. Have they? I'm not sure if they've started yet though. They have. Fantastic. Apparently, Carrot Cake is doing some design tours today. So if anybody would like to tune in for that, she always has some great pieces submitted to her channel, and it's always great if anybody needs a touch of inspiration. She's also just a really lovely person. So let's start this raid. But of course, everyone, before I let y'all go, that little reminder that I end every stream with, that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. And I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Much love, everybody. All right. Thanks again for joining us today. See you.